Okay. We are back. I am back. Sorry, I just had a whole slew of things happen. Had to take a phone call, important phone call, and I had to talk to somebody else, and etc. But pretty good stuff, though. Good news, good things. So. Good things happening. Hopefully. How's that latency? Okay, it's on that low latency. How's it work? What is this? Beautiful. Looks like everything's working. Test. Beautiful. The delay is gone. Alright. It's all happening, folks. It's all going down. Cut some and put it in the fridge. I'll eat it later though. They'll pay you. Something. On Saturday afternoon. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, I did deal with some important stuff. If you don't know, If you don't know, I was, my house was pretty much destroyed in a hurricane last year. So there's phone calls and things and all kinds of stuff I gotta deal with. Still getting there. On the highest settings, sometimes the game does suffer from drops.
Ah, you're back. How's the rem?
Working on the remedy, dude. Okay. What else do we have in here? I need Feargast key. Feargast! You mind if I pick your pocket, my friend? Feargast! I'd like to speak to the captain.
Yes? Why not?
I want to talk to the captain. Alright, what else is going on here? Pain relief. Oh, that's the quest. Whoop. I think I already learned that, didn't I? Wonder if I can cook from my stash. Leather boots of the roots. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bow away. We don't use the bow. Come on. These things have a weight to them. That does not. These do. I actually don't really need that. I'm gonna dump those things. For now. The Traveler's Robe. Movement speed, 5%. Well, potions have no weight, so that's good. Food does have weight. And so does poison. Flame resin. Don't eat it. Eat it. Huh. I don't use a weapon. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be using a weapon in the future, but don't need one right now. Roast. Nowhere. These are like debuff potions, but I don't know. When am I gonna use those? Belts have weight. Drowner tongues. Weight 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alchemy reagents still have weight, yeah. Some of them don't. That's weird. Hopefully I can craft from my stash, we'll see. Anybody know? Might as well take off the stolen items that I don't really need. There we go, much better. Plenty of weight. Feed. Nice. We're all stashed up. Oh, there's a bounty ward, huh? Jan's quarters. Hey, Jan.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Hmm. Yeah, what's up with that? Nothing I can do. That recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Anyways, though, crazy, yeah, had a bunch of important stuff. Started the stream, etc., but we're here now. Basically, the game's awesome. We're at the first NPC, friendly NPC city, owned by the Keepers. And we're talking to NPCs there and figuring stuff out. Yep.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham the Mad?
What irony?
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
What was that? Heber's elixir. Did I just eat that? Mysterious experimental elixir by Jan Heber. Its effects are unknown. Consume at your own risk. Did I save it? Yeah, save it. Save it and experiment. What does it do? I just took it. What the hell does the status page do? Think anything. What happened? Nothing. Jan Heber. What did that just do? I don't know. Experimental potion. So, let's see. What the hell?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible. I'm Jan Heber,
Mm-hmm.
a physician.
Royal alchemist. Recipe you were just whispering to
This is
yourself.
some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Local witchcraft. Try it on yourself.
Experience is the best teacher. Graham the man, a wise approach, which I follow myself. What I... It takes... Oh.
Yeah.
I was
Not a fan of
classically
local
trained in the
remedies?
proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Why do you even study it?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
That can't be healthy. Care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
And if I do tell somebody?
Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay. What exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Anything you need help with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart.
No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Oh, now you're speaking the language. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do,
The purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Why can't you do it?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
A mob burned all the druids in a wicker man?
And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Wow. Yo, this game. What? Yeah, yes. Yes. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe. But this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
There's a keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him, dude.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
That hand, dude. That mug hand. Why would it cause problems? Can I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage.
What? How do you...
Moonshine, carnation.
You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Open the shop. Druidic Alchemy 2. Health potion, man potion. Liquor bolt. Lightning shock. Venom flick. Alchemy stuff's really cheap. Hmm? Alchemy, bro. Okay, alchemist. All the way from Camelot out here? Wow. I already went in. Yeah, I already went in here. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Foul Nightmares and Arcspire. $25 coin though, I mean, right? Lock picking up. Oops. Getting that lock picking up. Hey, buddy.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, who's that?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. Erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
He bit him? I actually knew a person that was bit one time.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do. Can't believe it's come. Hey, what?
Yeah, I knew a dude that was in a bar fight, and The other dude bit him in the hand. A full-on human bite. It was bad. And yeah, it took like months and months to heal. Disgusting. I gotta get a drink. Be right back. Yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. To the stream. Viva Las Vegas. Hello, little Patty. Alright, we've talked to Carl.
You lost or what?
You lost. It's Keeper Sigurbold.
Good to see
And
you
he is
again.
bold.
The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I think you meant to say Fergus.
Huh? Ah, yes. So, what do you need this time? The pass again?
What?
Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Steward Orla.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
The Stale Lamb. What are you talking
I
about?
guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
I have no idea what this guy's talking about.
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
What do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? Splendid.
Okay.
When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Okay.
You're back. Hi. Didn't expect to see you. You trying to show off?
The heck? This is huge, man.
I like it when things are quiet.
What?
You doing okay? Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one. And ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about, if not two lighthouses, then what?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha!
Mention that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have... One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a bit... Gotta admit...
Hey, you're heading to the village, right?
Mhm.
Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Hey, you're headed to the village, aren't you?
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
Your father lives in the
Ah,
village?
he used to serve too. In fact, but a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with your daddy?
Haber doesn't know, and I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass, and I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are the keepers allowed to have wives?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
You regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So can anyone become a keeper no matter what their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second
If I had a
lighthouse?
gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Stay out of trouble.
They're out of trouble.
Keep your head.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Anything else going on?
Not really, fortunately.
Why is the dialogue so low? What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
We can help you fix it.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Home decor.
Surprised? Can't blame you. The only thing more mismatched, but where chairs don't wobble.
Wouldn't have guessed you're into furniture,
Not
dude.
exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Tell me more about that rich bint.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
You're selling stuff, huh? This is a housing area? Repairing the deck?
Ah. No. See you out.
I hope Kate isn't making Morris do anything horrible. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we?
We don't.
What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I do. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I'm not a refugee.
I'm sorry, dear.
Just,
I hope I didn't offend you.
No,
You see, I was
you're
born
fine.
in Little Grove and thought I would live out
Just
the rest
Little
of my life
Grove.
there. Working in the orchards in the mornings
Little
and
Grove.
drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
No, they don't. They really don't.
That's what people say. but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits. A local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
It's a brutal but efficient way of recruitment.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Where's your hubby now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
Where'd he go?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
I can find him. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for.
I'll keep an eye out for you, darling.
Let me know as soon as you learn.
What's it like living
At
here?
first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here. Stay safe, dear.
Okay, find her husband.
They said it would get easier.
They said it would get easier. It's just getting harder and harder.
Thought I'd be alone today.
You a keeper?
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not a local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well,
Shacktown?
at least we have a roof over our heads.
How'd you end up here?
My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
You know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones.
Tattoos.
Means
Tattoos.
he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
Tatooine.
First, the people in our village gave him dirty looks, but then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree, and so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Worry about your daughter, dude.
I'm sorry too. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened.
Wow. Immerse me. We're refugees, man.
You've come to put me in the cage. Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And when I hold tools and make beauty. So, here I am, sitting.
What'd you do
I was
before?
working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, business people. I was once their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a... Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't be...
Okay.
They said it would get easier.
That it was gonna get easier. Hey, it's Frank.
Something happened. Frank listens.
You're not from here, are
I'm
you?
not from anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Oh, him a life debt.
Frank was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frank. Frank. A name, and not a name.
What happened?
Nothing happened to Frank. A stray, taken in by a miller.
Would you like to be
Frank cannot
Dalriata?
be a Dalriada.
Dalriata?
His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name.
You know a Dalriata named Conquer?
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
What do you think of the horns?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings. Noble shites or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a
Noble
man's eyes.
shites.
What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
Their names will echo in the halls. And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang, strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis, he's funny. I like him. Rawson, I know nothing about her. And Dugald, a man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people here?
Don't bother.
Have you met the keepers?
Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
How did the unarmed boy fight the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
I am Frang. You are Frang, but nobody can hear the volume. What is going on with that?
He's the same anymore.
Ah. I am Frang. Yes, yes you are. You are Frang. Going around the main first city and just checking everything out, getting acquainted, side quests.
Just passing through. The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. What's left for someone like me?
Parsley right there. You guys aren't even eating that?
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
This is depressing, dude. Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop. Sliding around. Redfin crap.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Anybody else up here? Wish you could see all the NPCs on the map. I think that stuff's so important. Right, I think we met everybody up here. There's the dude. The dude that bit the keeper.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
What happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole.
Does he
Now
have the
we're all
red
at the mercy
plague?
of
Does he
those
have the
damned
red
keep.
plague? Is he losing his mind into the red plague? Tell me more.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse.
Did he tell you about the dream?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
You describe how the evening went?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Interesting. Ooh, he's really mad. You hear anything? Do you hear me? Anything? Uh-oh. We have to put him in a cage outside? What's wrong with you people? God. Humanity is lost in this place. Village travel point. Stay out of my way. Name's effing.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You mentioned Orla.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
You say so. What's this about her?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Quanacht?
Yes, Quanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I want. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal
Heard of them?
Geographers.
They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
It's not as fun as it
Oh, yeah?
sounds.
Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
Who's Alicia?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper, and
What happened?
she got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have.
What was the most unexpected thing about
First
this place?
thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
How long have you had your business near the Horns?
long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, but people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
What do you sell? Moonshine. Moonshine, lockpick, crab, spyglass. Nothing new. There's a whole bunch of hoopla. Let's go fishing. I haven't done any real fishing yet. That's too little. Anybody want to get a fish? I can get some for you. Yeah. Oh, he loves fishies. Catch a fish, wait for the bite, press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold until the thing is tired. Let's go. Hold the fishing line if you don't want to fish. Be the #1 fisherman in the world. Oh, am I busy? Okay, buddy. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good fishing. We got a common brain. I got a common brain, mate. I'm gonna, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Good boy. Tell me what the horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table.
Oh, okay.
I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Bad worker. Cooked a vegetable. Level up. What am I doing? More spell power per summon. What time is morning anyways? Let's see, 5:53. Is it weird still? No? Looks like 5 a.m. is weird. 5 a.m. the weirdness ends. Damn. A 50-inch bream? Oh shit. Okay. Anything buried out here?
What do you want? Who are you?
Mute Finley. Go bomb.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Durar sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old
Oh right,
Gavan
this is
is
his dad.
bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs, no idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Wanted to see you.
He'd better focus on his job.
Finley's your caregiver?
What's with all the questions?
Give him some alcohol.
Ah, so... Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper. Hey, first of all, I'm not a Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to... You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Ah, so... That's what he says.
I need to give this guy some booze just so he can tell me who his son is.
Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much... It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've...
Tell me about your service.
Serious, aren't you?
God damn it.
Then you can kiss my...
Hey, it's Ron's Tavern. We got a quest here. Tadgan.
Another refugee. This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Back then, sure, civilians came and we had a rule. No freeloading.
If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you mean you lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft, weak, the lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
Are you sitting on your own? Anything interesting?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Why are you here alone?
I don't know, but you could put something on the table. That all?
Like we're gonna be needing some booze.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual. As it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your dad also run a
not here,
tavern,
obviously.
dude?
You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Can't you take...
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip?
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout. Said they should be in the Stale Lamb Tavern.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should be in the Stale Lamb Tavern.
No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
What? I met him. He asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid that he was a good man. I want to get rid of my... Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to... Things are getting weirder and weird.
Yeah, pretty weird. He's alive, dude.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend. He was a prankster like... No problem. I don't understand anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here. Hell knows what happened. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Berg.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
We look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent.
Your dress is very unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yeah, everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot.
What are you doing in the south?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
What kind?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
I don't think I can. Terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He told me to deal with it. Can you...
Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
We get to the point.
Fine.
Please.
The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs.
The 1%.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
We're in the middle.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. By the All-Mother, the largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power? I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders. Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening and the roads are getting dim. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this...
You want to fight the weirdness?
You're
She wants to
probably
fight the
wondering
weirdness.
what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But all Mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Nobody to help you?
No, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of... And I've raised enough of other people's children.
I can help you out. What do you need?
Surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
Already got that.
However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about the book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable, but it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Could you hand me the book?
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. And? Have you read?
Did I read it? I don't know.
Then what are you...
It was not a good play. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. Odd instruments used for gods know what. Signs written in strange language. Disturbing figure to this day. The mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, maybe and still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. I tried to convince Captain Lex to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look at all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those things. Do I need to, like, remember what's going on there?
Anne? Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension.
Oh,
According
no.
to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they...
Figurine of Mordor?
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordnet. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters. Good. Next, what was the Andraste?
Horns of the South.
And you're telling. Come back when you've done.
Damn it.
Have you read? Good. What was the... Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste? Yes.
The monster.
You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve... Oh, if only I knew. In the horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine? Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Alvis. Go to the horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the...
I've already found it. I was already there. I'm an explorer. Potatoes. Boil them, stick them in a stew. Main said.
From around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
I'll be right back in a sec. What do you want to know?
I don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Not much to tell, it's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then.
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting?
Filth everywhere. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
What do you think about Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it. But who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. Go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Damn, bro. That dude's depressed. Alright, did I get those docks? Did I get the docks? Some potatoes, please. Give me that. Shit. Yo, the coin. Okay, I already went in there. That was a very, that was a lot of content in that little, this little bar here. Anything else in here? Tag didn't ask me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Finley? Are you Finley? No, you're not Finley. Did they fix the pier, right? We need 50 wood. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can we get wood over here? Probably not.
Yeah, cool there, bro.
Got a druidic shrine. Don't have any animal parts. Okay. Need some animal parts. Oh no, dead man. Another dead keeper. What is going on over here, man? Random dead folk.
Having fun, are we?
What are you doing out here, bud? It's Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
It's gotta be an old druid.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others a roar. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen.
Waiting
what's
for what?
ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of it?
It's the cycle of life. Sometimes you just need...
Tell me about the sunken village.
The village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
You're saying that somebody flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
You need anything?
I have everything I need. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand.
What?
I see you. I hear you. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are... Safe travels.
Okay, buddy. Broken gong. Coin purse. Old steel fang. What's that?
Having fun, are we?
Having fun yet? Wait, where's the spyglass at? You like zoom in or out on this thing or what? Huh? Oh yeah, there was just a dead keeper at the end of this thing. Nothing too special. Wait, don't I have a fish? Guess that doesn't count as an animal part? Alright, back into the keep we go. Very cool though. This game goes into a lot more depth. A lot more depth with writing and world building than most games like this I've ever played.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you?
Yeah, give him some booze. What was your service like?
Back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now,
Had to give him some booze.
started.
Get him
You used
talking.
to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Darach came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink.
Here, take another one.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails. A kind of men you'd want, but they're gone now. All of them. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was. But I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me about the tunnels.
You're digging a... Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Horns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin.
Sounds nice. Where?
Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now.
All kinds of magical items.
Mixed with shadows that don't
Evil
belong.
wizards. It's my kind of vibe. Let's go.
Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Oh, really?
Peace.
May they rest in peace.
Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, made Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink.
You know, I don't
brothers
remember
deserve
my
better.
drinks. You ain't right, Brittany. All along the watchtower is the quest name. Like the infamous song. Jaime Hendrix. Come on. Alright, so I had to talk to my lady real quick. Oh, wait, did he give us any? Nothing, okay. We have exhausted the booze conversation on that guy. Finley, you're taking care of the old builder? Yeah. You know what's wrong with him? You must know more since you're so close. Does it have something to do with his son? Does Dirag visit him often? Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? Did they have a fight? We're doing well. Was that long ago? I don't know. Did you know what it was about? I don't know. You know them both well. You must know what happened. Did they fight about anything related to work? Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Something to do with disability? Something to do with the workers? Will Goban ever tell me about it? Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Did the quartermaster tell me about it? Good Darach. Tell me more. Yes. Thanks for everything. Anything I can do for you? Thanks, dude. I don't know, though. I don't know if I trust him. A little sus. What do you think? Huh? Those soft, emotional eyes and that firm brow. Oh! What are you doing, bro? What are you looking for, my friend? Carnation to remember. Is there something you do? One of the keepers gave me those flowers. Said it was a gesture of solidarity with the group.
Oh,
Brought you here.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears.
One of the keepers gave me those flowers. Right. Is that where you're from? Rye.
Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death.
What happened to the tavern?
The same thing that will happen to every place on this god-forsaken island. Ruin. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker.
You decided to leave.
That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Beatrice and Cole from the village of Ree. That wasn't us.
Your parents stayed behind?
Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for. Each of us has a different story. Some had to flee their homes because there's so much turmoil.
When did you arrive?
3 weeks ago. Things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy.
One of the keepers gave me these flowers. Those flowers said it was a gesture of solidarity.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume?
Revenge.
Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you. I think you were overreacting. I didn't know. Maybe he didn't either.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever.
Oh.
Be careful out there.
Was that what was supposed to happen there? We gotta help this guy out, man. He's in town biting people. He's freaking out. This place is fucked, man. If any place ever needed a hero, messed up. You said they're off to find the hero of the dirt. Home. Wait. Okay. Didn't realize this. This was my home long ago. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow. The charm is salty. The houses are ventilated and the views are mostly unobstructed by a collapsing pier. No, puppy. Oh. He's like, I don't want to say hi to him because I'll forget about getting a treat. All right, so that's a house we need to buy. We need to repair the pier, peer-to-peer hosting. Any other quests out here I can smack? Is there any quest here? Drinking. You? Sure. Isn't it like Dirac or something like that?
Off you go.
Okay. Sorry, I had to talk about something.
I have to.
Okay. Is Darach in here? Gotta fix the pier. Dungeons beneath the watchtowers. Look for the logbook in the museum. Route it to a cave nearby. Check if anybody lives in the manor by the sea. I think I have to go back and talk with Berg, maybe? Pretty cool. That's a pretty cool assortment of quests. Alright. Extremely well laid out fantasy storyline. Very well done. Oops. I can talk to King Arthur. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Little gong I picked up?
My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
Oblivion Gate?
We'll find the truth soon enough.
Go to 5. What happens at 4:35? Let's see. 4:35 still weird? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 5:30? 5 o'clock? It's not weird anymore. Makes sense, you know? Wait, who do I need to talk to? Hey, buddy. Go back to town. Oh wait, I needed to talk to Berg. Berg. Heard you had a strange dream.
The people are making up. A dream is just.
Heard you had a strange dream. Tell me about it, brother.
Aye, when we woke up. And back with this. No. Right. Don't.
Frank, oh. It's not.
Each day feels heavier.
Frank, a lot that.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Here I am. I already talked to Finley. Said I need to talk to Darag.
Bye.
See Darag. It's Mute Finley. Sleeping in, of course. Where do you find the rock? Where do you find the rock? Where was he?
Off you go.
Yeah, who's Darag? I don't know who that is.
Noel, what if
I don't feel like...
I don't feel like talking very much. Interact. Fishing records.
Ah, that's you. Ah, yes, the story goes. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. But if you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your... No. See you. Ah.
The theme song in this game, although very slow and fantasy, you know, medieval based, it reminds me of the damn, I think, is it Black Eyed Peas song? I can't remember. Or turn up your stereo, right? It's like that melody, but slowed down. Very similar. Captain Willin. Seagulls? What are you so excited about seagulls for?
Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night.
You guys having a psychotic breakdown about the seagulls.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson, and I need to try a like the way. Oh, thank you. I just need you to.
Bring me some kind of a bird scare?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know.
They go to the museum anyways.
What are you waiting?
That's how you get to the lighthouse, okay. Apparently Elijah Wood is going to be in the new Toxic Avenger movie. Be interesting. Throats, a health potion, little mistletoe for your lass. Not too
Were
early.
you at the pledge?
I'm new.
Yeah.
You're tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fall. No sleeping. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not.
How long you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Can you ask for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yang put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
You're stealing.
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I know. Service. Eternal service.
You guys are funny, man. What are you guys doing out here? I don't understand what What are they watching for? What are we worried about here? Who's the enemy other than the random zombies and bizarre creatures outside? No way down there. Is there a midpoint under this? Nope. I was just gonna find out, you know?
So...
I should stay out of trouble.
Yogan.
Watch the feet.
What feet?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
You need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
Got here and I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what...
Are you always this welcome?
Always.
Why keep
It's
guard on
safe.
the roof?
I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Rark. How can you call someone a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Any trouble with seagulls?
No, I can have. You
Okay.
need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him. Okay.
Just fine.
Me best friend. There's Sigabald.
You're back. Hi.
This is the guy that's supposed to be dead. I got the documents. There are no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
It was a ghost. Is there anything worth seeing here?
But since a few of us had a little gambling, the win here. Ooh, earn cunning. Oh, here. Safe travels.
New quest. Nice. Buried winnings. Turns out he wasn't real. Beatrice wasn't happy about your flowers,
So the
dude.
bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad.
What?
They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
What the fuck? Is that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime,
That's sick.
it's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But the refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the horse.
What the fuck?
Still hanging around? Keep pushing, and you'll regret it.
Oh, yeah? I don't see anybody out here. I don't see anybody out here at all. You bitch ass. Not only are you a racist fuck, bigoted piece of shit, you also tricked me into doing something that's fucked up, and now you're gonna fucking die. Getting that, buddy? Huh? There's nobody out here but a ghost.
Looking for trouble.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for trouble, buddy. Or what? Eat him. I'm in prison. Why is the door unlocked?
What do you need? This is a at least that's what they tell me. Usually, but right now, because I am no useless and
What? Prison as a shop? That's a first time for me. What happened? Did I lose anything? I don't even know.
Here. Ook. Say. You lost, or what?
Bitches.
So the. It's the. Didn't expect to see you here. You'll see the truth soon enough.
Who even arrested me? Oh, we'll be back, buddy. Okay? The barracks, I'm pretty sure I already went into the barracks. There's the jail right there.
Good day.
Okay, where the hell did I even come from, dude? This city is has a deceptive amount of content in it. It has a lot of content in it. Here's the blacksmith. I don't even think I've talked to him yet.
Oi, Frank.
Yeah, there he is.
A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this.
All right,
Oh,
buddy.
of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Yeah, imagine not seeing a new face for years in a place that you live. You don't get many visitors.
Not really. People used to come and go. Now and then. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You're on lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Then there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, taking this sweet revenge.
Misery
First,
loves
started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. After that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Dilapidated ball sacks from hell? The weirdness is starting to spread to the Grubwood.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I just arrived here. What's up with the bandits?
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now too.
The Dalrita took over the All-Mother Temple?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. Used to be a retirement plan for the keepers. We used to call it the barracks, but then, when our new captain took over, he decided to open the horns to the world a bit. We have an inn now, and we've welcomed some outsiders. Too bad that nobody's allowed to go there unless they have a permit. And since we're on lockdown, nobody's getting the permit. Didn't I already tell you we're in a truly sad hole of a place?
Anything positive going on?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Do you have any work?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And
No,
I'll
a
have work
goldsmith.
for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
I know a goldsmith.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Make some armor. Where do we... Where?
Just another peaceful moment.
Where's the crafting bench, huh? Inventory. Craft armor. Where do you craft the armor? Don't. There we go. Wait. Grindstone.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Yeah, grindstone. There's the grindstones here, bro. Weird. Attach a relic. Upgrade. Handicrafting. Corpse eater. Alright, what does he want? Cap. And wait, what? I And I crafted that. Okay, I had to use the bathroom, and I need to grab both of these, right? But how come? What did I do before? So confused. Whatever. Corpse eater rags. What did I just do?
Huh.
I need a warm
It's
coat.
for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that. I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Wow. Wow. So you're not mad?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp.
How about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
You bastard. Alright, hold on now. So, Corpse Eater armor. I swear that I just made a piece of armor with this. I swear I did. What the hell just happened? Did I like put it on my characters and shit? I swear that I selected it, crafted it, and then it moved to a different slot. But, I don't know. It just keeps saying broken item created. What? The fuck? What? Why does that keep happening? Broken item every time. What is that about? The health? What is the deal? I guess I should save it before I just keep breaking items. I don't know what it's doing. I just need one. Why does it do that? Broken item created. Why? Why does that happen? It's right there. Oh, expected outcome garbage 64%. Okay. So can I save scum that? Yes, you can.
Sometimes it's nice to.
Yes, you can. There's the warm coat.
Just sit and think.
Where we upgrade our gear and stuff. What? Oh. Oh no. What? So confused, man. I don't really like the whole thing where it can just be garbage. That's strange. There you go. There you go, buddy. I made the armor, buddy.
Now, that's not half bad. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Festering chest guard. We need a bunch of items for that. Now, I'm guessing that's not pulling from my stash here, I don't think. Oh shit.
You're the reason they put me here. You just
What?
wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can at least spit in your face.
Oh no, that was the guy that was drunk, asleep. It was necessary, you're drinking on duty.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Forget the booze, dude. Preferably forever.
For me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me throw pass to the...
Well, he was drunk on the job. This guy.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Bounty board, eh? You're a representative of Camelot.
My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
What the fuck?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were they all killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure.
His name was Slaudyard.
Sure.
He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, The water turned red and it's been scarlet since that day. Some say that Slaughterjag came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
A civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Terrible. Everything's terrible in this game. Everything is effed. How many people been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Too many bandits. Do the thing. Must be boring.
You have. When I heard they were sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
You like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps? Those are your fantasies?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
What the fuck, man? What if nobody claims the bounties in the bandits' room for
Well,
me?
Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. And he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison. Or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Okay, dude. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous
No
man.
matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits?
Oh, sure, plenty.
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster.
I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
I'd like to collect bounty for bandits.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions.
What the fuck
but
is
for
with
now,
this dude?
here's your reward.
This guy is completely fucked up. Like one of those fucked up NPCs I've ever talked to in a video game. Do you like to get close and watch the light fade from there? This guy's Dexter over here, but he's...
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting some... There's an ogre. A really
yeah,
nasty
I killed an
son of a
ogre.
bitch. As
I already
you can
killed him.
imagine, the keep... If by some miracle, bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill.
I already got that.
Again, you really like killing, don't...
Bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Nope, didn't even look at
Do you
him.
keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
You sick fuck.
Do you keep bandit... Do you keep... Oh, hey, before you go,
You're
I
sick
can
one,
see the
aren't you?
bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Fucking this game is fucking amazing, dude. Oh man. What the hell? This dude right here, bro. This guy. Oh man. Sicko. I thought I got the ogre thing.
Go chop off. Go chop off.
Head of Sinian the Giant. Head of Silent Celia. Often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. Head of the Fingerless Comb. Near the east gate. Missing fingers on his left hand. Head of Rusty Ardgal. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Infamous bandit. What do I need? An ogre. Play the ogre that's made his lair. Rock.
Please, state your business. Go. Do you keep bandits fit?
Yeah. Garrison. Already been there.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You're asking me?
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison and fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Okay, Co. Okay, Co Carnage. Alright, dude. Oh, that's, yeah, definitely. Yep. It's definitely the voice of Co. Can you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
If you could try, If you can remember the recipe, I could try. You can always have what you want to say.
Really? Sure. I remember it well. Here you go.
Oh shit, that's so funny. That is something. Prepare a pie. Prepare a pie. Where's mom's pie? Onion bum? Oh, onion bun. Mom's pie. Egg, flour, and blueberry. Egg, flour, and blueberry. Alright, Co, son of Co.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Isn't it? It is. You guys like to sit and think sometimes and ponder? Keeper Dan, here's your coat, dude.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness.
Yep.
Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
So you're leaving me with nothing but your gratitude.
Fair enough. Here, have this potion. It helps me with my pain, so if you suffer as well, it'll help.
Okay, Keeper Dan.
I try not. That's the. You have to then. Like what? At least drink. You can't get.
You must not be very happy with the lockdown.
Oh, it's all. And we. You mean the weird stuff? But I hear one time I could have sworn I heard the old market come. If you hear something whispering.
Don't whisper back.
If you hear something.
Okay, I won't do it. But never do it. Sometimes I do it. And we've been in this town for like 4 hours almost.
Hello.
New characters, quests, information, lore. Massive lore drop, this place. $200. Bonus to 200. It's a bonus. Red press.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Nice hat. Thanks. I've already been blessed. Some tongs and pincers.
What do you mean, my child? I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the... It's a sickness. Many of my brothers, and yet...
Don't I have something?
Grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. And that is... As prepared as any man can. Swords and fire will... But that... Well, and if it... So... Certainly.
The 7 Commandments. Monster Brains. Impenetrable shield spell. Mother's Embrace, heal over time. Problem though.
May Kai's word.
I swear that I do have some stuff. Where's my stash? Fear gas, my dude.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keeper?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there?
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Tell me more about the
There are a few retired
village.
keepers living there. There are also some refugees from North. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. People flee from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Have another tag. Key to the dungeons. I spoke with Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. Yes? Why not?
What?
Blessings.
Here's your proof. There we go. Letter to the prior.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned... May Kai's word... I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
What a sudden change.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and the mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, but several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Katrin and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains. Give the old letter.
That's very bad. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South...
Come to any conclusions?
Yes. I wrote to the prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
Okay. Cool.
May Kai's word.
Any quest? And a new objective.
Blessings up. May Kai.
Gotta find that dude. I'm stealing. So you do have to have those things from your stash in your inventory. Okay. Hermit's Diary. Ogre Tooth. That's what I need, right? Pretty sure. Leather. Have any leather? All stuff that has 0 weight. All this stuff weighs 0. Might as well have it in my inventory, right? Okay. So now... Ogre tooth.
Please, state your Go chop off some.
Okay.
Go.
Different ogre, I guess. What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How is that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall. You must be from Quen...
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in.
No, you don't look that smart either, dude.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's the stake, though?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn... You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, man. Impossible to make that stuff up.
Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to? Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
The conspiracy, dude. Wood! Oh, wow. A whole bunch of freaking crafting materials right there. Huh. Oh yeah, dude, I'll take all that stuff. Nice. Abandoned house. Why can't I just have this house? Cillian's quarters. He's
I'm
back
not
to
talking to you, birdface. Don't even look. You want something from me? You just wait. Are you?
How's life in the horns?
Oh. Yeah. We had some special. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off at every Arthur. Picks and downright, here, the guests. And they say I'm the
You know Sewell personally.
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
I need flour and blueberry. Oh, it's at 59. Let's get up at 4:59 a.m. and watch the weird leave. That's a good time to take a bit of a break. I've been going for a long time. Be back in a few minutes. What's up, by the way? Welcome to the stream. How's it going out there? Yo, 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 yo. Tainted Grail. All of Avalon. Great game, man, so far. Really well done. Fantastical fantasy. RPG. Be back in a sec. What's up? Okay. Wow, we waited throughout a whole day. This is to go eat a sandwich. Eat a sandwich and eat a pepperoni. I had to put something in my coal hole. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's a shame there's not more people to chat with. That's a lot of 4 hours, man. 4 hours worth of thick lore, juicy Fantasy City RPG content. And they do a great job, man. They do a really great job. Great job painting the picture of what's going on here. The weirdness, dude. You know, weirdness. I remember it crept back in the 90s. They put them hot topics in down at the mall, and everybody started wearing them shirts and stuff. Dude, you're still asleep, you scrub. God. Always a thing. It's always kind of interesting, you know, getting through that. I mean, it's more dialogue than a Lord of the Rings movie, you know, in one city. Oh, the crypt is open. Right. I don't know if I have, let's go down the crypt. Huh? The crypt. We got plenty of room. Let's do some gaming, man. Holy crap, that's a lot of juicy lore, though. There's a lot of juicy lore there. But it's tough, because you're not always in the mood, you know? You're not always in the mood for, like, 2 to 4 hours plus of, you know, Fantasy City world building dialogue. When we first started today, I was in a different mood. It was tough, kind of just sitting there and getting through it. But that's kind of a streamer thing. Hey, buddy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. In the darkness. A cauldron? You do anything with that? Dead dude. Confused though. I'm confused though. Y'all said when's the last time somebody was down there? Because these look pretty fresh. These corpses here. Increased jump height by 80%. Woo! Oh yeah, you don't gotta do that. I had to use a strange toe to craft that. What? Kidding me? Healthy pots. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, there's the toothache remedy. This is stacked. I want to max out my crafting as soon as possible, you know? Hello? Oh, fuck! You son of a bitch, how dare you? How dare you do that to me? Scared the shit out of me. Lost expedition tag. Oh. Wolf almost screwed me there. Yeah, man, loot's good down there, huh? Like everything from Oblivion and Skyrim is just better in this game. I tend to take my time a lot more. You can, there's just mats and reagents and all kinds of stuff that you can use. Is there a button for your torch? I think so. There's loot all over the place. I need this. Useful loot too. Who's in here? Yeah? This little phone. Get him. Eat him. Yeah. Get him. Where are you guys going? See somebody? Ooh, it's an ooze. It's a weird slime, dude. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, I see you. Okay. Big stabby stab. Did you guys kill the slime yet, or no? Yeah, I love every location in this game is just crafted. It's crafted really well, so that you enjoy taking your time. Taking your time, thoroughly exploring, looking at it, enjoying it. There's this fucker. Can it burn? Journal entry, the weird slime. Does the weird slime drop any weird loot? It does. Another weird slime. Milk and honey. Who landed it? Ooh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa. Flee. Immediately flee. Holy shit. Save the game. Wow. Lucky. I think it's only like a 5-minute autosave though, so. Rest. Yeah. Good idea. Just take a nap with his blood soaked. Blood soak. It's a blood soak. Sure what we're doing down here. Did go down here. We went around there. We'll get our honey from the bee. We'll get her. Do, 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 do. We'll get a loot from the dungeon. Pickaxe. Dude, I don't need pickaxes anymore. Ew, brother. Ew. Hate the weird slime, dude. The worst. Why is weird slime so weird, dude? Ew, brother. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Right in there. What the is this place? It said it was used as a hospital. Oh man, that's fucked up right there. Ooh, shit. Opal signet? What? Amethyst? Expensive looking things. Glad I checked that room. See what I mean? They do a great job. The game design here. How much are those things worth? In here, right? Yes, that looks like a great place. Great way to go. Let's do it. See, now with that, you gotta kind of wonder, right? Like, did they plan it to be half a corpse, or did it fall down like through time, or was it meant to be a warning, like don't come in here, or did they cut it off because they were like, oh, we can't get in here, we need to make some room, and they chopped it off? Brilliant. Brilliant video game. Brilliant. Oh, okay. Can you hold on a sec? 1 second, please. Did a giant frog thing? What's that? Scoot by you real quick. Nice and surrounded, you know what I mean? Yeah, get in there. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what did I just eat? Didn't mean to eat that. What are you? A croak maw, huh? It's a weird beast. I see this now. Wasn't expecting a weird beast so close to town. Here's this weird nest right here. Spine breaker +1, giant hammer, and ancient knight's breastplate. Things I cannot use. Good to know they exist, though. You can sell them for cash. No, I think that was quest related, but I'm not sure. I really wish we had interior maps. That would be, if this next year, man, if they could just smooth out all combat jank and like add interior maps for dungeons, that would alone would be just huge. Giganticus. The fuck is going on with this place? And there's another one right there. The crocus. The weirdest crocuses. I just think I might be done here. Cleared out the dungeon and collected the tags from the fallen keeper. It's time to report back. another point into spirituality and summoning. When a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% health. Kind of boring. Yeah, that was exciting. What are you doing? No, you pretend they do. Buddy? Alright, we've got the bounties. Can I buy? Like, can I buy some blueberry or some shit? Do you sell blueberries? No.
Please. Go, the hunter. Do you keep bandit? Alright, so we came in here many hours ago, took a right. Brother Reagan? I don't think I've talked to him. No. I think we did. Brother Reagan, no. Yep. Church's chicken. I have been. It's alright. I just remember it being greasier than other chicken places. Churches. And we talked to this guy, and we talked to that guy. Hey, do you sell anything? Who sells fruit? I need berries. That's the freaking dude. Yeah, that's the one tough thing without having...
Ah, you're back!
How's the remedy? Here you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat. Here, take this as my thanks.
Ooh, I got some money. I got a +5 health. Gonna go over here and drink that stuff.
But some with can't. Back joining. Sheila, not.
Hey, what's up, Amelia?
The tooth is
I am
almost
great.
better.
Very well. How you doing? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. They have bots on YouTube now? Really? Wow. The bots have invaded YouTube now, not just on Twitch anymore. That's the first time I've seen that. God damn it. It's terrible. The tunnels are safe.
You actually did it?
I did.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own?
I did.
Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did, I found the
Give those
tags.
to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Gabon. Who is Gabon? Where am I? Gabon, Gabon. Where are you, Gabon?
Eyes forward and mind your
This
step.
fucker.
Didn't expect to see. Keep pushing.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my
Take
moment.
care.
Fuel your bonfire to fast travel. Hmm. That's not Gabon. Oh, yeah, it's the old dude. Yeah, he was with him, right? He was the only one that survived. I've been down in those tunnels. Brought back the tags.
You went down there?
I did. I
And
went
came
down.
back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory? You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with sea.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Yo.
You brought in
We got him off the bottle? Let's go.
And me.
Cheers, Gabon.
Because of you.
You my boy. You my boy, Gabon. Dash. Okay.
Ah, that's you. No. See ya.
Alright, who would sell blueberries? I need the blueberries. Whoa!
Always good to have a little rest. I don't get it.
Alright, I'm pretty damn sure. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Huh. The Trial of Death? I feel like wood just like go inside of your stash or something? What? What was that, man? Where did that wood go? There it is. I need 50. 50 wood.
You need something.
The barracks.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face. I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it.
This dude, they got
It's
bit.
supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Have you had strange dreams?
Yes, to be honest. I feel like I'm constantly living in a nightmare. I dream about something hidden deep, like it's between this world and another.
What happened?
A cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the all-mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why'd he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happened to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is his voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Can I help you somehow?
The priests both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Yes. Moonshine 1.
Thanks. That's really nice. Hold fast. Hold fast.
He doesn't seem like an asshole. He doesn't care. A very small jail. Not much going on out here at the Keepers. Keepers keep. The Keepers keep. Dude, what even is this game? There's so much detail and content in this city. Pretty sure I've been up here. Pretty sure. Butter and potato. You guys like buttered potatoes? But there's memory. Pull it out? Oh, wait, hold on. Save the game first.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I take it out?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Fire. Oh. It killed you? It killed me? Okay. The lore is a little different in this game, huh?
This feeling, I remember this. Yeah, but it... You
must become stronger. Only then can you pull the sword. Excalibur. 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 So what happens if I just walk right into the captain's quarters?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of
Oh,
the
this is the
South,
museum.
the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention.
Tell me about the museum.
Began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Sewell. I think I heard of him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
But that was just the first of his many great deeds.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Exhibits? What exactly do you have here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects.
Which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
You have Sewell's authentic boots?
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian. It means that even the keepers of that time must...
Signal horn sounds interesting.
Is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for... It has a brass mouth...
Tell me about King Arthur's tableware.
Memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin. That...
It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Do you mean...
I'm not used to positive feedback.
That's really nice to hear. I'm not used. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy feet. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Yes, and I'm helping her.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard to the subject of the research. But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your search, please don't.
Heard you have the logbook from the Andraste.
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, or specifically the document from the bridge of the Andraste? Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon.
So it's useless, there's nowhere to find it?
Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is... It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled, so the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Just tell me what it is.
I'm getting that. No, where was I? Yes, the keepers, some of them called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is...
Okay. The logbook of the Andraste. Wow, man, that character's crazy. That is something, man. Guard key. Where's guard Oh, blueberry. Dead to make mom's pie. Alright, so that's the museum. That's interesting. Cool. I thought that was gonna be the captain. Where the hell's the captain at?
Hello?
Okay, let's go cook. Cook a pie, I think. I can cook a pie. Bake a pie. It's Keeper Dan. Here you go, Co. Here's your pie, buddy. There it is.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook, huh?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Fuck.
Then,
Dude.
when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
What is Co's character in this game, dude? His mom used to bang all these dudes of his uncle and then would kick him out of the house. People would have to feed him on the streets. What the hell? Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, There's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Oh man, that's fucked up, dude. Well, that was quite the NPC, huh? Oh boy. Garrison. Garrison, yes. Okay. This is the city of content. There is so much content here. I could talk to old Artie.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Level up, put one into endurance and practicality. When one of your summons dies, your others get 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's crazy. Yes. It'll be fun to see. Yeah. Hopefully they add more maps, more detailed maps, because I don't know. You still don't really know if you have talked to everybody in town. Orlaith, Dash, Roots of Knowledge. Roots of Knowledge. What is that? Kitchen. Oh yeah. See, I've never even been in here because there's no. I mean, this actually is on the map, but it's hard to know, right? Kind of old school in that way, where you can't see all the objectives and quests. What's up, Rue Eric?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
You always this angry, bro?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. Come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. What you need?
Wow, and I'm good for now. But and as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Could you teach me some recipes? I met Yogan. He said you were friends.
Owen. Yes, he's my best
Owen.
friend.
What the fuck?
We don't even need words.
Owen.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What happened?
Politics. What else?
What?
Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost.
What do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Where can I find Ron's
In
Tavern?
the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Right? Open a shop. Culinary madness. With Rumpalt. Culinary madness. And culinary madness. Mashed potatoes. Make it all of them. The food is mega cheap. I have a feeling if you buy it, And sell. Perhaps. Cooking pot. Onion bun. The Kraken. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be like making random shit or what. Did I read that? I mean, I had to, right? I don't see it though anywhere. There it is. Already learned it. I think it's not really worth actually doing that. So that was right there the whole time. I never saw it. And where the... Well, here's Jan. What's up, Jan? Can I talk to you, buddy? There we go. Know anything about what's wrong with Cole?
No,
Cole?
I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, Although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On call, it's barely visible.
All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know what that
What do you
could
think?
be?
Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers
just
about things
asking
like
you a
this,
question,
you should
but-
consult the literature on the subject. Though I can't say I'd recommend it.
Flicker cast and Venom flick. And then we broke again. Owen is his name.
Just keep your head down.
Spoke with rear.
And?
Rourke. Says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here. Besides, I'm a bit
I didn't even
curious
see what that
to see
was.
what will come of it.
Didn't see what that was. Trusted me with his planters and provided seeds to sow. Really? What? Oh, there's planting and shit? The fuck?
Just keep your head down.
What? Okay, so I guess we just wait. I don't know. Any more seeds around here? But Lord? You got any more seeds, dude?
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Huh. Okay, so we're growing stuff. I get it. The Seaguller's mask. There it is. And I need festering Chad Hood. Need one leather. Yeah. Make sure we save it, because in case the game gives me junk. Go. I made the armor, baby.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Knight's armor set. Arrows. Ooh, wood. Need to go chop some wood. Where do I do that? Out in the world or what, man? This is like the craziest, massive, awesome RPG tutorial ever. Okay. No wood near them for me to use. So you want me to make Drowner's armor. Leather, Drowner's tongue, and iron ore. Yeah, I'm damn sure that I have a crap load of that. I'm almost 100% sure. Yeah, something's weird with that. Drowner's tongue, I swear, dude. Yeah, freaking. You think there'd be a stash by the blacksmith, huh? No. Did I somehow use Drowner tongues? There's no way. Brimstone. Hmm. Must have used Drowner tongues to craft something else, I guess. Oh well, we'll get that later. Drowner's tongues are easy. Quest. Is there a teleport? It's out front, okay.
Keep your head.
What? Knife +6. Keeper's Cape. Keeper's Cape.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I should stay out. There you are, finally. The mask. Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to ready for the next step in our fight. That's the spirit. In a war like
War
this,
against the
every
seagulls.
ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. Just need to make a few. That's it. We need to work smart. Go on then, and fight against the flying.
Bird trap. What? Bird trap. Make 4 seagull traps. How do I make those? Hey, buddy. Guessing at the handicraft bench.
Just another peaceful moment.
Mm-hmm. What is going on here with the bird traps, dude? What is the end goal here? Oh man, oh shit. Okay. But we need to get up there. Up top somehow. Oh, captain's quarters? Wait. Oh, captain's quarters is just... Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what the guard key's for. I see.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine.
So...
Sleepy guy.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Always.
Oh, okay, up top.
I should stay out of trouble.
Ah, dead guy. So many dead keepers just like hanging out. What's going on with that, man? Why is that not a thing? What is that? Nothing. Might as well check out the lighthouse since we're here, right? Oh. Elevator. Somebody living up here? Looks like somebody should be up here. The bed. Is there any way to get up there? Doubt it. Huh? Nope. No ladder jumping. No ladder climbing. Weird. Usually in these type of games they give you the opportunity to go look up, you know, really high place, get the view. These guys don't give a shit. Kappa. Okay, so one more. Composite bow, huh? Huh. Can I make this jump? Yep.
Nothing bad
Up, buddy.
today.
Hey, bud. Pretty majestic. It's beautiful. One more. One more to go.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Hope nothing bad happens today.
Quest to rid us of the seagulls.
Stay
Guy's
quiet.
lunatic.
And how did my traps work?
I wouldn't know, but I set them in the places you showed me. Very impressive. Very impressive.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil. The nests will keep coming back, but only go.
What? Oh, that's fucked. Falling damage is hardcore.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Oh, I'm going to tell him what's going on instead of going and destroying Eagle's Nest. I'd like to talk to you about Gwylin.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Yeah.
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers.
Yeah, he's
essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone, until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that his madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue. If he brings up seagulls, just...
Have it in the tag. Okay, is that quest over? This guy with the freaking seagulls, dude. You're insane, man. You're freaking crazy, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to Marg. Where is Marg? He's up by the cemetery. And who am I supposed to talk to here? I'm confused about that. I talked to that dude already. The drinking buddies. I won't Finn talk to him anymore. Tagged and told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Yeah. He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? So it's something from the past. Will Tadgin tell me more? Learn more outside the horns. Put me in the right direction. Where? Air raiding. Nice. You can visit the place marked by the map. On the map. Marked by Philly on the map. There's a map. It's marked, marked by roots of knowledge. Okay. Alright, let's go back into the castle and then I guess wait for that plant to complete.
Be careful.
Okay. So, like, what, 10 minutes more on those things? I don't know how. I guess maybe they want me to finish all those planters.
I should stay out of trouble.
They got a couple more minutes left. Good though, because I need to take a break. I've been going for a long time now here. Again, on the stream. If it is out there chilling, yo, yo, yo. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Logan. Ready for planting. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand that. Provided seeds to sow, 0 out of 1. But I think that's it. Now we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus quests to do. Beautiful. Awesome. That's crazy. This town has been nuts. I'll be back in a... Actually, let me let me load back. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just not really sure what we're supposed to do there. But that's whatever. We're gonna move on and get out of the city, man. But I feel very at home here now in this. Well, not at home, but I know where I'm at now. I got the lore down. I get it. I feel like I'm part of this place. But yeah, I need to take a break. I'll be back in a few. What's up? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. Remember to hit the buttons if you want to know when we go live again. And join the Discord if you're chill and you like to games. You gamers, this chills. I'll be back in a moment. Hey! Hey! All right, we're back, and we are immersed in the fifth degree, the ninth degree.
The better.
So let's go do things now. Yo, does anybody know if you need to carry around things like bear pelts, or will it craft from your stash? I don't understand how that works. Really no other stash over here? I know there was a stash in one of these buildings. What was it? Is it in the abandoned house? Okay. Deer pelt. Throw that in the stash. Okay, still works from the stash. Good. But what? Why can't I? Can't make anything with wolf pelts? Really? This game is crazy. This game is one of the best. Times you get to work. Oh yeah, chop wood again. They're really getting you into the game in the first act here. If you do all the content. Okay. Can we fix the pier? Do I have enough wood? Yep. Ah. Do a trick. Oh. Oh.
Ah, that's you.
Ah.
Do you need something?
I don't understand why you took this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, we'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
But why were you the one ordered to fix things around here?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg.
Clearly.
Perfect for running around fixing things, right?
Clearly, I was the best
wanted to
man
be a
for the job.
Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
You know, I was starting to get an inkling of this earlier, but it's not just like Skyrim and Oblivion. Game's kind of like Gothic series as well. It's the only other game that has this much that I've played in this realm, this genre, that has that much emphasis on like the local detail of the world.
No.
Fix the deck.
You did?
Can I have that house?
I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Need any help with anything
I'd ask you to
else?
fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Wait, what?
Ah, that's the spirit.
I didn't know you could
I knew
we're
I
gonna be
could count on
rebuilding
you.
everything.
Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Repairing the deck. I had to repair the deck. Repairing the village. $50 more wood. And 50 more wood. 100 wood. 100 wood. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get wood from trees or if it's just from those. Wood blocks. Wood block. The heck? Okay, so we need more everything. But I want to go play some combat. We have been RPing and loring for a long time. Looks like things like pelts can pull from your stash. Oh, I need to eat that. Dude, I'm still like, I just totally zoned out putting this stuff in my stash, you know, and I just thought about that character, Co Carnage's character in the game, man. This thing's fucking with my head. What the heck, dude? That poor bastard, man. I don't want to know. I don't ever want to think about Mom's pie again, man. What the hell? It's so dark and vulgar, man. Fuck, they did her boy dirty. No, it's so hilarious. It's very interesting, intriguing, and odd and new and weird. For somebody that you've known for like over a decade. Suddenly as a character in a video game who says, oh, horrible things. Horrible things. It's just great. I didn't even know that was coming. I didn't really read. I haven't checked out much of the game before it came out. Try to avoid everything. And suddenly this dude's scared. I'm freaking dead, dude. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead moded. Hey! Hey! Oh, he's done. He won't talk anymore. Why is he teabagging? Is he teabagging? He's teabagging me. Wow, what a troll character, dude. Alright, let's go blow stuff up and things. We gotta go touch grass, man. We've been sitting in town RPing. Wait, what is this? Repairing the... Okay, yeah, that's wood. That's wood. Ooh. And their fragment. Oh, it's this fucking dude again. We're gonna fight? We might be able to kill this guy now. Yeah. Okay, relax. Fire, ice, summon. Oh yeah, we have poison now too. Ooh, that's nice. Poison and lightning. Love this. More spirituality. Fire, ice, that works. Summon. Desummon. And then we'll go poison. Right. Damage over time. Bleed. And then life transfusion. Blood transfusion. Torch. Flicker bolt. Sure. Okay. I think probably mainly I've found that the I've been messing around on the hardest difficulty and I've been using non-leveled skills and spells. I've just been using summoning and trying to test out everything, right? At base level, other than the summoning. And the damage over time stuff seems to be at base level really good. Like this bleed, this little bleed, boop, right? You're like, whatever, it's gonna. But if you just, it's like a 8-second. Dot. It actually does a lot of damage. So if you just, you know, keep it on them, then drain on HP. Actually, I found that draining HP is not really, the value isn't even close to that. Just keep that on them. Anyways, let's see. This dude was very strong last time. So, what's up, buddy? You wanna fight?
Still alive, eh?
Wanna fight? Fight me!
I'm more than happy to.
Yes. Oh no! You gotta move, brother. Got wolf blocked. What is that noise? Alright. Alright, wolves, get out of my way. By the way, I still think that Avowed holds up compared to all the other open world games in the last year. I think it holds up to this too, and remastered. Alright, don't block me. Yes, let's fight.
I'm more than happy.
What's up? Now, when one of my dudes dies, the rest of my guys get 75% attack speed, apparently. Not really helping out too much there, though. Oh. I'm stuck outside. I don't even know who this dude is. He's just like, you want to fight? And then he kicks the shit out of me. You freeze? No. You don't freeze. There's damage over time, by the way. He's still too tough. Badass, man. It's not happening. He's pretty bad at regular fighting. Bitch, did you just eat a potion? Nah. Dude. Dude. That's lame. That's lame. I was just about to change my potion. You got too damn close. Son of a bitch. Why are you so tough? Angry beach dude. Yeah, let's pass on that guy for now. Pass on that dude who's unreasonably badass. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowned tongues. Believe me, I can tell the difference between a drowned tongue and a dead horse's tongue. Because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. Stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End the story. M. You bring the hangman's tongue though. Might be useful. But game's dark. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, dude. What the fuck? Finally questing time.
Show yourself!
Hey, man. Ooh, pocket oats. Delicious. Look at this guy here. Backstab of wolves.
Mercy.
Let me on. Wood. Because there's wood in this game. So what's up? You crafting, harvesting, digging, building. Like the Fortnite of open world RPGs. Alchemy station up here, huh? Okay, so what happened here? How the frick? Whimpers. How did we... Oh, okay. I was trying to get to this guy. What's going on here?
Stay focused.
Okay.
I'm taking down bigger foes.
Oh, it's the dude. The dude I needed to kill, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. Come on, bud. Branded skin. His head? Oh, his head just popped off. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that in a video game. A lot of firsts in this game, Tainted Grail. Head popping right off as I lose the head. That's great. Keeper's tag. Nice, 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 nice. Needed that, needed that. Damn, dude. Oh, there's a... What with leather breastplate? You good? Alright, first bounty target down. Didn't even realize I was there. Worked out perfectly. Guessing I came from down there. Strong health potion restores 40 health. But the toothache remedy restores 80 health. Oh, it's probably more. Costs more reagents. Big gamble here. What happened there? Wanted to see the view in the daytime, you know? Oh. Oh no. Why does that keep happening to me? Whoa, look at that screenshot. Ooh, look at that dude. What is that? Is that a scythe? What that? hella cool. Right. GG, bounty down. Lake of Blood already cleared. Dead as dreams. Shrine of Deer in the All Mother Shrine. Druidic Shrine. Hit this. Shovel on the ground there. Made me think there might be a dig spot. Oh my god. Everybody run. It's a corpse eater. Eat him. Eat him up. Pretty sure I did not. Oof. Whoa, what the? What the hell is that? I didn't even pull that far. What? Huh. Fast travel didn't save. I like the way you move. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, what the heck was that? That was weird. Let's save it. What was that? There was a hole. There was most definitely a hole, and it was right here. And there's like, what is that? The fuck is that creepy shit? That's really far down then? What am I looking at there? What is that? Is that a buggy glitchy thingy? Is it just like, no? You know, I mean, I see things. Definitely a dead man. Okay. Let's pop a... Pretty sure I saw a... All damage reduction potion? Jump height. Increase jump height. Strange. Oh, well, I have to go down now. Oh, I live. I live! But, at the same time, search empty. No. No, this is not what I think it is. No. No way. I found a curious hole in the side of a mountain. And I was like, what the hell's in here? And I look in here and there's a corpse. And it's just, I'm pretty sure it's you just jumped into a death hole because I just see this is a corpse and then a bunch of skeletons. Could be a quest later though, but wow. That's something. Really, there's just no, there's just wow. Huh. That's really odd. Was somebody just one day like, hey, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Yeah, I can't make that. Yeah, right. Developer intentional wreck. Jeez. My bad. Sorry for exploring. You weird sadistic freaks. Huh. Or respawn. I think it might respawn. And some of these guys. Red caps. New journal entry. What happened there? Games like this need loot filters so bad. It's like the game Cube Odyssey did it perfectly. They just had a little thing that folds out. It's like, you want to collect white common armor? No. Yeah, it's up top. Oops. Oh shit, that wolf scared them. Dude. This game has jump scared me like 15 times unintentionally. And usually it's my own monsters. Hunter's Amulet. Yes. Nice. Making my way over to the shipwreck of the Androst. Butter? Damn, dude. Anybody? That's some salty butter by now. Nice. What you got? Nothing. You got nothing. Oh, antler fragment ×3. Okay. Kill deer. Eat it. Yeah, I forget what the hell that is out there. Isn't there like a locked door or something? Yeah, there's like a locked door over here. Whatever this thing is here. Oh, I probably need to get the sword or some shit. Excalibur. some reason this place isn't on the map. And you can't. I wish you could make permanent map markers. Every game that's an RPG that has a location for anything should have just like at least 10 custom map markers, man. Why not? You know? What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? That is so cool. So, how do we look at that? Photo mode. How do I see the? I can. How do you look at it though? I don't know. Not sure how you look at the sketchbook. Maybe it gets saved to your computer somewhere? Sketchbook fix Grail. Oh. What? That is so cool, dude. We gotta retake that. Hold on. So nice. Time is it? Let's go 12:45. Most like what? No. Okay. Oh, you can hit people with it? What the fuck? Wow. That's neat. Huh. Really cool feature. The hell did my wolves go? Dude? Where are my wolves, dude? Fuck, dude. That's the mine. I guess. Hack yourself up here. Alright. Oh. Shrine of the Forgotten God. I've already been up here, right? Yeah, this is where we saw Buddy last. He gone. Oh, dig. No. Already been up there. Raspberries. I love raspberry. I like a lot of raspberry. Is it a way shrine I've never gotten? It is. What is this? This is where you run away. Okay. Save it first. Oh, it's a troll. Okay, this will be easy. Heal. What the hell's that? Get him, boys. Ooh, that's bad. Bounty down. Lockpick 50 logs. Oh, buddy. Oh, damn, look at that. 0.1% of players? I'm the 0.1%, dude. Armor weight reduction, huh? Reduce weight to, no, I don't care about that. What do you got, troll? I mean, ogre? Is that everything? There's a dead dude on a pallet up here. It's disturbing. Earl Charm. Flame Torrent. Ooh. New spell. New spell. Torrent. Do what you do. Flaming Hands. Oh, Flaming Hands. I think they gotta start making a way for the player in these games to be able to hot swap and switch to just whatever build they want at any point. You know what I mean? Like from the beginning, just give you, be like, switch build, you know? Hit a button, switch build, and then it just opens up a new thing that you're like, and then it's like 2. And then you can be like, all right, I want to use, because I would love to check out, you know, two-handed sword. I mean, King Arthur game. It's got to be pretty badass. Where are all these dead people, man? Ogre victims? Whiskey. I got some whiskey. Heal. Huh. Disgusting tincture. Yeah. What is this? It's the thing or no? No. Not a thing. Next. Down to the smuggler's cave. Druidic shrine. Alright, let's go into the... Where is it? Last time I went in here and I hung out with the doorman, and he gave me the key, and then we smoked some weed. There he is. He's still sleeping. Get him, boys. Get him. Staff of Othila. A staff of Othila. Smuggler's dagger. Haven't seen any ladder climbing in this game. I don't know about anybody else, but for some reason I like that. Ladders can be annoying. What is this place? Guess we'll go down first. Yield. Yield. Sadly, no interior maps. Oh, I'm digging inside of a cave. I didn't know we could do that. Oh. This is where they're growing the bloom, huh? A desperate peasant. Damn. Ether bloom. I'm gonna have to take all that. That goody good stuff. I think that's definitely based on the marijuana plant. Definitely.
You're no match for our band. We'll make it stronger. This is going to.
Old tree staff. They all have old tree staffs. Hopefully it's worth some money. What the hell? It is bugging out, dude. What the hell? There we go. That was strange. Get all this dank. Gonna need this. It's only the first beginning of the game, so We have to conserve. Looks like a lot now, but gotta make it last. All right. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Oh, that gets him on fire real quick. Oh, yeah.
That's all you've got.
Somebody is.
I'll have your head on a pike. Ha! That's all you've got. Your gold belongs to us. You'll have to do better than that.
Hello.
You'll regret. Someone's out there. You made a big mistake. You'll have to do better than that. Who goes there? You made a big mistake. Your road ends here. You're in for a world of hurt! make short work. Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, okay. Know where we're at now. Along the backside. Oh yeah, there's all these dead people they threw in here. What about this? Pretty sure there's some loot in here. Whiskey. A bottle of whiskey down there. So, did I jump down from over there? I know that our buddy Arnold is in here somewhere.
Your gold belongs to us.
No.
Making me angry.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Chanterelle mushrooms. Hmm? What? Maybe in here?
Be prepared for anything.
Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
I won't go downings.
You were saying? There he is.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
I'll gladly kill your rat. What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Uh-huh.
Suit yourself.
Eat him up, boys. Eat him up. Destroyed. That's all the leader of the smugglers has on him? Oh, here he comes. Guys, you want to attack? Bugging out? What's up? Excuse me. God damn it, man. Come on. What is going on with my summons? Oh, they won't. I don't know. They don't seem to be attacking.
You're not. So, isn't that right? You? Suit you.
What is it? Bug. For some reason my summons don't attack the rat. Why?
You're... Isn't that... You... Suit you?
Yeah. Dude. So for some reason my summons won't attack him. I don't know why.
Isn't that you?
Oh. First game crash. Rip. Warhammer sale. Warhammer sale. And people really loving that Fantasy Life game. Helldivers is on sale. Tainted Grail. How are we gonna kill this rat if I can't summon? Can't do summon damage. Does it make sense? Big dick. What? Okay, dokie.
You're not. So, isn't that you?
Should have saved.
Suit just.
What the shit, man? I don't understand this fucking thing. I don't get it, dude. I'm a summoner. I cannot use my summoners. That's stupid.
So, isn't that suit just.
Well, sure what to do there, man. I'm not sure what to do there, dude. Freaking damn it, man.
So, isn't that suit?
Like, Arnelf is a total pleb. But is there something I can just like jump up on and cheese this thing? Because this is stupid.
So, suit. One of my isn't suit.
me now, man. You bug me, I bug you, motherfucker. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. You bug me, Midge? I eat you. How about that? You little fuck. Winter's Crone Wrath. What was that? Ooh. What's this? Oh, cool, okay. Nice. Beautiful. We probably weren't supposed to be able to kill that thing yet, but well, I guess I probably could have if I could have used my actual moss from a cursed well. Okay. Well, we killed the giant rat. Not sure if that's like quest related at all. Oh, we did it. Down farther? There where I came up from. Weird. What a maze. The Arcane Shepherd. I think it's cleared. Who knows? There's no interior maps. Man, this game really could be a 10. It really could be a 10 if they, with another year of work on it. Interior maps, combat, make combat smooth, things like that. Interested to see what they're doing with it. Gonna do with it. So there's the wreck of the Andros right there. So this is Smuggler's Bay. Right. Is there something over here? Is this? I already found this shit, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Cave nearby. What is that? That is not a cave nearby, you liar. But I will go up there because I'm gonna come back down there anyways and explore that area.
What's that noise?
What's that noise? 8. Spirituality. And what's the here? Dealing a killing blow, your summon regain 10% max health and physical damage is increased by 50%. That's okay. Pretty decent. The what? Oh, what the fuck is that? Howling weird rain woke me up. Fuck. Howling in the water? No! Holy shit, that was close. Is that what? Is that what stopped my sleep? It was weird. A wolf. The All Mother's Temple, 420 XP. I love the cannabis-based content. Huge fan. You know what? If they said there was going to be so much cannabis-related content in this game, I would have paid $10 extra. 15 even. Love it. What do we have here, kids? Oh. Are you a goodie? Are you a batty? You look like a goodie.
Where do you think you're going?
To the temple. I need to get inside, even if I have to go through you. I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Oh, these are the Dai Batai people or whatever? Barbarian folk? Barbaric warriors?
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I'd stay a little longer.
Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
I guess so.
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad.
By the way, if you gift subscriptions to the Twitch stream at the moment, you can get Crunchyroll. Purchasing or gifting tier 1 subscription to the channel, you get Crunchyroll. You have to purchase 2 recurring gift subs or gift subs to the stream. Claim 30 days of unlimited anime. Pretty much, I'm guessing, the price of Crunchyroll, you can subscribe and or gift a sub to the Twitch stream and receive Crunchyroll for a month. You're not too fond of outsiders, are you?
They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
What about babies? Why did you decide to come here?
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same.
The kind of lady that could break
felt
your
like we were all
damn
just
neck
waiting for
and
the other shoe to
like
drop.
it.
Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one.
Do I look
Where
like
they
a
go,
planner?
I follow. As long as I'm useful. See you around, I guess.
Barbarian town. Oh no.
Why is everything always such
Oh,
a
bro.
hassle?
He's tweaking.
The night's darker tonight. Soon will the night.
Kind of looks like that dude back in the village. Oh man, look at this joint, dude. Alchemy station. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. Look at this dude.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
A man stands against the wall, muttering to himself.
That's Grodair of the Svein tribe, Sobdair's brother, who you'll find nearby. Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help the tribe
Therov
then?
hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
I think that since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but He's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriada, I can help.
Truly. A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Ferov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Ferov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Okay.
Sobder. He doesn't see what I see.
Here, drink this. Let me see your soul. Okay. First things first. You know what needs to happen. Need a sketch. She looks dark as hell. Oh, what the fuck, dog? Trying to make a sketch, dude. Dalriata. So, what the hell was that up here? This thing, yeah. Where are you? Can't see it. Oh. Hey man, you come on, dude.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
Do you remember what happened? Easy now. It's over.
You. Where did you come from? Where are we?
Where did you go?
Do you know the way out of here? We have to get out of here now.
Let's go. Sober's waiting.
You. Where did
you go? Oh. Flaming hands, dude. Cone of fire, flaming hands. It's just the most powerful thing ever. Dungeons and Dragons, video games. It's flame hands. I mean, come on. It's cheap. Like a flame shotgun. Sustained flame shotty. Blueberry.
Why is everything old?
Mabon just let you in like that? That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the
What's going on over here?
I am Sobder.
Sobder. Hold on a second here, buddy. What's happening? Are you guys good?
Why is everything always such a hassle?
What in the fuck was that, dude? What just happened? The last voyage. Did like a beast come out of there or something? What? There's road there.
Well, if it isn't my part.
How are you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother. A tear in the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. And being the good little brother he is, I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, it's fine steel and weird deer antler.
I'll take the gold instead of the talisman.
It does. Made a
Probably,
weird
I
dis-
probably should. Level 14.
Could use some action.
What was that noise? What happened over here? Who's your brother?
Isn't it? I asked Therov, our mage, if
Yeah,
nobody
do
really
something.
knows. I mean, Therov claims and if Therov can make sparkles. He used it to kill a man during a Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Someone.
Mabin Jabbar, welcome to the.
Okay.
Why are you asking me? Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around, I guess.
Getting restless.
Hey man, her volume's perfect. What the hell? You can't talk to this badass?
The Wanderer saved Grodair. Therov is proud.
What will happen?
He'll be fine. His back
What will
hurts,
happen to Grodear
safe.
now?
He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to
Give him a good death.
We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill him? I don't understand this obsession with an honorable death.
We don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Grodair would choose death over falling into madness again.
You're led by a woman?
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Can you tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting. Go.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose.
One of us sure will.
I thought you were brave. I was wrong. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arse. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your...
We don't need a fight, we can come to an understanding.
Oh, you want... Our he... True. No. Right, it said it'd be the lead. Yes, as you'll find.
How can I join the Stone Wardens?
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and to even get that far, you... But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch. See? Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? Learning that takes matter.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, but...
The stone work thick.
Fuck.
right to your ancestors.
Oi, keep.
I'm Concher's friend, you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Magic is useful.
Yeah, to coward. What are you doing here?
Wanna enter the temple.
You have a problem. But I really...
Then I'm mad. Let me vote one eye.
True. No. It'd be the lead. Yeah, as you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doria. You've got to know and to even get that, but
It'd be that
you're
hard.
only saying that because learning Matt.
Why is everything
Okay, got a new
always such a hassle?
recipe. What do you say? Why is learning always such a hassle?
He's a fellow. The three. See you around again.
Oh, I got a stash it. The beauty of nature, herbs for radiant skin.
Could use a fight.
Vran.
Mabin let you in? Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
Want to enter the temple. Looking for Captain Brandon. I have a message for One Eye.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem like Brandon much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Can't you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around their territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
What can I do?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Here. How can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. That's for you to find out. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Just give it to me.
Drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Nothing's changed.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
I'm talking like a chicken.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Are you feeling better now? Whack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
The hell?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Aye. You gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out,
Of course.
I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just...
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads the land. The people. Nothing is safe. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Gifting someone's body part isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but how else would they know we've been if you've got a better idea?
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that That's too precious to just hand over.
Quartermaster might suspect your potion is poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
I think the potion would be a gift. You should put more faith in Ugly. What about Thorough?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? No, no. You? Of... It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugly? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what...
Okay. Gift for the keepers.
Stop pestering.
Does Darvar have that much influence in the Dalia? Rand wants you to forge something as a gift for the keepers.
She wants me to do what now?
Forge something.
Here I thought she was the one Volgar who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you show more respect to your camp leader?
Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn act. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touch.
Nothing ever happens.
Okay, forge. An axe. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost a shit. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like now. Scram.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start. Stop pestering me and do...
I just did it. What?
Stop pestering...
Deliver it to the quartermaster. Make a relic from weird steel. A relic. There it is. Boom.
Someone's bound to stop.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. the good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Core. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner. A friend, and probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
How do you guys know how to
Not
work with that
everyone
stuff?
in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Everyone in the Ulfr clan this polite, or is it just you, dude?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
What do you think of Ran?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
Sense some tension between you and Thero.
Tension, you say?
My dude.
Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not.
Does the Ulfr clan have some kind of problem with the Thjord
Bet
clan?
we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about.
Damn. +1 attribute points permanently. Okay, so we gotta go hand in the gift to the keepers. What happens if I go up here? Period.
I'd rather face blades than water.
Huh? What the hell just happened? That's weird. I don't even think they told me not to come up here. Trespassing, okay. Okay. I get it.
Acting like a fool won't get you far around here. Go.
All right, yo. Well, I have been going for over 10 hours now. And we streamed for like 12 hours yesterday. So I'm pretty worn out. We've been taking a decent amount of breaks, but I'm still pretty worn out. I gotta get off the computer. I gotta get off the computer, get up, stretch, move around, eat some food. ETC. But damn, that was fun. Kind of struggling getting through all of the town content, but we did it. It was like 3 + 4 hours of town and story, lore, dialogue, which can be tough depending on your mood. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm in the mood to just do that all day, but not often. But yeah, we got through it. It was good. Dialogue's great. Ooh. And yeah, now we have like a ton of stuff to do. I wanted to get to this, but we didn't. Yeah, like 10 quests over here. And we'll finish that next session. All right.
You trying to sneak past me?
GG's. WP. Thanks for coming through if you did. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for lurking, watching, now or in the future. Remember to hit the buttons if you want to know when we go live again. Follow, sub, etc. Join the Discord if you are a chill gamer looking to be a part of a chill.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Authentic gaming community. And if you have Amazon Prime, remember you can subscribe on Twitch by linking your accounts. And if you gift 2 subs or sub and gift a sub on Twitch right now, you get a month of Crunchyroll anime.
Too quiet.
So yeah, spread the word. I'm out. Good night. Peace out. GG. Game sick. Yeah, the game would be like a damn near 10. Combat's janky. There's a few things holding it down that I really hope they fix in the next year. Look at that pet. Till next time. Peace out.